Hello there, we are back, and I found some remembered to find some like coming online music, so that's good. Um, a few things to take care of once we're started. Um, a few things to take care of. First off, uh, it, the fact that what I called one of my Pokemon Big Ears makes me feel slightly more ashamed than usual, so I've decided that three monkeys are, in fact, bright eyes, all ears, and bad mouth, because that's at least a less derogatory idiom. Next, I've got all of them up to level 40 with a couple at 41 because human error. But that does mean that there are an awful lot of evolutions to be had. That's not taking into account the ones that. Okay, so first thing is going to be evolving a whole lot of Pokemon. Though not most of them, but not all of them, as we'll see. So start with ones on our main team. Also, I'm going to take a gamble. Ooh, breaking swipe, not bad. Take a gamble that what I read is true and that evolving with a stone doesn't lock you out of any moves. Mostly because I want to get access to Mega Victory Bell because I love it. So nice. New Sludge Bomb. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Also, it occurred to me that actually Timid is a very good, well, the plus speed minus attack is a very good thing for Nyx, so I'm going to do that. Then we get started with uh, oops, with evolutions for everyone else. Okay, here there's only one, but that's fine because Talonflame is pretty neat, pretty neat. Not quite understood the fire typing, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, that looks like a decently brave bird, I'd say. Then now we've got a fair. Yeah, this is gonna might take a short while. Just maybe. Nice. So now we let V evolve into W. No, well, actually, it's not. Well, she was doing the W of. She was making the shape of. Actually, his head is the shape of W there. Because I was going to say she was doing the W of YMCA. There's like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Aerial Ace. I mean, I guess he's a goat, possibly a mountain goat. He's probably going to be good at jumping. go. Good old parsley. Who is... Okay, yeah, yes, I think I knew she was a girl before. I just forgot. Sorry about that, but now at least I'm not likely to forget. Oh, except there's also... do I want to... Because I think I only have one shiny stone. Sadly. Yes, I do. So you know what? I'm actually going to hold off for the moment, which means there's none at all I can evolve here in this group, which is fair enough. However, here there should be a fair few. Yes, so let's do Meditite first. Make the name Shantae appropriate. That's nice. Then, jam. Cool. Night Slash. I mean, I assume pandas have claws, but it's also possible it's just like... I mean, he's based on like a thug, so maybe he has a knife. I don't know. The double blade. Cool. And finally into the delightful centipede horse. Nice. Oh, come on. There we go. And now here... Okay, I'm keeping Speeper as it is just because it's fun, but here we get... wait, hang on. I didn't give you a name, did I? Wait, did I? Hang on. Hang on. I didn't, did I? Huh. That was very risk-miss of me. I do apologize. Hang on, what's your nature? Mild. Oh, wait. I remember I had a name for you that I just presumably forgot to give, but I can't remember what it is now. That's infuriating. Oh, I think it was Fumier, which I don't necessarily know is how that would be spelled, but we'll go with it. Hello there, Harleen Gray. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty fine. Having fun evolving some Mon. Into less than comely forms, but nevertheless, mind. Still fun. Okay, and then the sheet. How's my stream going? I mean, it only just started, but it's going all right so far. Just not nice. the... Where am I from? I'm from Britain, as you can probably tell from the accent. Probably won't go into more specifics if it's all the same to you. And Greninja. Nice, nice. So, oops. Come on. And wait, France? I'm not from France. What do you mean you're from France? I'm not sure. If my accent gives off French, that's frankly a little concerning. So yeah, evolve into again. Honestly, a less good-looking form, but it'll make things easier when I give them up. What do I do besides gaming? Honestly, not much. I kind of physically can't. I have conditions. It's kind of a problem, but to be honest, a big part of the reason I stream is so that I don't go insane. Now, unless I am mistaken, which I may very well be, what happened? I mean, nothing happened. I just got some conditions that mean I can't really physically do much. So, yeah. Right now, unless I'm mistaken, I think this should evolve you to Sylveon. I certainly hope so. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Plans about Twitch? To keep doing it and continue not going insane for the most part. I not the most solid of plans, admittedly, but I think that should be fine. Okay, so Rio Louis is going to go become Mario, which is going to be useful. Then so it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm not that keen on the drill ball or X drill and Mega X drill looks stupid, but hey, not gonna. Okay, I didn't quite realise that the three claw, the claw steel things on him, on his hands were actually fingers, which doesn't make me love it, but it's at least a little better. Do you think of upgrading it? Occasionally, but given that that typically involves the expenditure of money, which I don't have in great supply, it's not necessarily a massive priority. Use a Dragon Pulse, nice. For freezing. It's not too expensive, I think. Really? Well. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I could get it done in a way that's not actively, actively ruinous, but that would also require a lot more searching than I'm entirely comfortable with, shall we say? Now, okay, so want to evolve one of you, but not the other, because the other one needs to wants to be. Slow King. Look momentarily angry and then resumed the derp. Love it. Okay, Did I... Fuck! I forgot! God damn it, I forgot there was a thing I needed to do with Skiddo, and there's also a thing I need to do with carve with him later on, which I need to... Damn it! Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, actually, before I do... Electric and of the delightfully horrifying evolution line there. So let's see, have a water stone for you. Also, I specifically didn't evolve my shiny Weeping Bell just in case it turns out I goozled myself by locking myself out of moves. Professional artist. Right, so not too expensive, I think, and based on your... Okay, well, that's neat. Okay, commissioned by artists for you to grow by adding some animation, which makes the profile look cool and attractive. Okay. I mean, that's a new one, at least. So, okay, where's Whip Dream? Is this... Wait, hang on. Oh, I have to trade it, do I? Brilliant. Let's see your work. If you have a public gallery for your work, I will look at it after the stream. You have a Twitter and a Discord. Okay, well, if your Twitter shows your work publicly and is public, I'd be happy to take a look at some point. I don't give my Discord information out out to strangers, so that's not happening. But other than that, yeah, it's for Twitter. If you Twitter, I can take a look after the stream, and we'll see. It's my Twitter. Okay, fair enough. I may well. I may well take a look after the stream. Oh, oops. Oh well. So, I also don't want to evolve the... And if I have to trade, if I can't just use the Whip Dream and have to trade, that also means that trade evolution's back. Brilliant. Since money. Nice. Don't evolve you yet. course. As much as we can. So yeah, probably not getting Machamp or Alakazam or Gengar or any of them. Stream, alas, but unless there's some way I'm unaware of that allows me to do it without trading. Okay, I don't want to evolve my monkeys either yet. So that's all of that. So yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of research points, filling a lot of dex entries, generally getting a lot of stuff. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was get myself some plushies, which, I'm gonna be honest, if plushies of a human give you power in the Pokemon world, maybe there's hope that plushies of a Pokemon give you power in the human world, which would make me close, get me close to godhood. Find more Mega Shards, good. Then more health is very helpful. Put extra emphasis on in-person or online trades. Good. How very nice sounding and exclusionary. Yep, looks like there's just no way to do it without either having physical friends nearby or just trusting strangers, which is not exactly... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, set for the same trait evolution. Yeah, I don't want that. That's also trading with strangers. Not something I'm particularly keen on. Okay. Hey, every single occasion plush I had to trade. It's fresh, exciting info for a plushhead like yourself, then. So you bring me every last colourful solution out there, or reward you with a giant canary plush? No, because that would probably make Naveen homicidally envious. So now, how... Okay, that was for one small crystal, so interesting. So, okay, previously I couldn't move for crystals. Now that you want to test something out, I can't find any. That seems... yeah, that tracks. Ice! Oh, I think that means... Well, I'll wait till all the research points have been tabulated. Okay. I think that means... I can get... Yes! Poison Jab, Heat Wave, and Surf! Surf. So... Although I don't know that anyone I have currently can learn it. No, that's a shame. It is a shame. But still, I have it, which means I can finally reach a certain... electric baby mascot. There's one. Going for the full course next, are you now? I had a full course of battles at a restaurant. Want to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Okay, that relates to XP candy somehow, I'm sure. Well. So, if we then head to Wild Area 1. Actually, best to go over on this side. So now, hopefully, I should be able to, if I say teach, well, if I switch out, what's a water Pokemon to ride? I don't know if Slowbro would be good to ride, but actually, you know, let's do Slowpoke. Then Satchel. Surf. Instead of Amnesia, I think. So. How do I... How do I cross... How do I use it to... One moment. Because there's nothing to target. Wait, what? Attacking the ice bridges. Attacking the ice bridges? What? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Could have done that from the start. That was clever. Right, so you turned around. You were, but now you're not. Nice. That was... Oh, there's a... there's even a door here! Good grief, I'm stupid. Okay, okay. Iron Tail, nice. So what do we got? Heal Block, Cyberborn Thunder, Earthquake, Kick and Impact. Bottle Cap. Alright. Nasty Plots, useful to have. Gold Book. Alright. Well. Wait. Those who strike first win. Frequently, yes, but not exclusively. I speak from experience. Okay. Research, which is the next level of that. Cool. So. Oops. Yeah, charge electricity. That'll intimidate it. Okay, that looks like a decent... Is that a big one? No, but it's still giving me a heck of a lot more. So yeah, those plushes really coming in handy. But before anything, what do I do next? What do I do next? Well, there's a couple. Well, first off, I want to catch another Skiddo temporarily. Hide for a moment while I sneak behind this adorable little guy. Okay, there. We go to, let's see, I want to check where this particular mission is. It's here? No, down here. Down there. Yep. Yep. Also, while I'm in the area, well, I can go to the Stone Emporium, and since I've gathered a heck of a lot of money, buy some Mega Stones. I'll leave the fossils for the moment, because I don't know. I think I vaguely remember seeing that. Seeing that at least one of them could be found or given or some such. Oh, don't worry about Charizard X. That is, because, hey, how am I doing? Doing fine. Right, so, and in fact, before I forget, let's talk to you. I'm a color contracts designer. Maybe you read some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck with creative ruts recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evil... Oh, no, this is not the... Well... Okay, well, I can show you a Mega Evolution. Oh, Mega Camerupt. Because I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Do you think you'll show me a Mega Camerupt in battle? I absolutely can. Oh, right, yeah, I went. But you know what? That's fine. And in fact, since I have to do Mega Camerupt, this will be a good opportunity to give Pichu a bit of experience. So also I need to give... I should probably give So you're so Beedrillite. Give to oh, I can only give to Pokemon in my party. That's helpful. Camera updates. Okay. Yep, sure thing. Your Mega Camera is sure to bring me the fire I need to create new color contacts. Arden the artist. No, oops. Forgot. Hope you don't mind me not folding immediately. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep. Pretty effective, I'd say. Oh dear, that's a problem. That's a problem. Well, you beat Mega Camera up, so props there. What a mega defeat! I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Well, don't blame me. Ooh, Camera Up looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck, and that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. My color contacts are evolving, I guess that's what you'd call Mega Evolution. Camera Up disapproves of your puns. I bet if I saw more you guys get even more ideas. You can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Okay. Oops. So, outfits and looks. What are these color contacts you speak of? What? Fits and oh, move to looks. That'd probably be it. So, eyes, orange. So, what do we got? Assuming fired up and love struck. That looks kind of unnerving, to be honest, so I probably won't, but it's nice to have. Now, this, I think, also should switch you back to... probably to Nyx, who is... Where's Nyx? Oh, there you are. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance based on using leaves from a Pokémon called Skiddo, but I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? Sure. Oh, add it to my party, alright. So you know what, I'm going to switch you to you so that they're both on the same box. Take a few leaves from your Skiddo? Sure. I mean, I just caught it, so take the whole thing. I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get this mixed up with your fragrance right away. My Skiddo Leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say that I've retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. I'm a gamer too, and enjoy playing games like Warzone, Minecraft, and DBD, and also I found your stream because my best friend plays this game. Cool! Cool! Leafy green aroma is so invigorating, it's so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumios from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday. Which that gets a sachet, which we can't do anything with without trading. Cool. Oh well. So we'll switch you back to you and then release you. Okay, so that's one of those things. This game looks really interesting. I'm excited to try myself soon. Yeah, it's not without its frustrations, I will say, but nevertheless, for the most part, it is really quite fun. Now, okay, so right, there's next one, and there isn't a convenient fast. Well, I suppose I could just go to here. Now, Lumiose is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why I'm creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar-seeming Pokemon seem to have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit, and the water stored in the tuft on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at the ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we can achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. Okay, that's fine. And, okay, so apparently I need to be in my party, which was, okay. Mate, I could share the URL to your channel with my friends. It's alright with you. Sure, go ahead. Oh, ho, ho! You bought a Pansage, a Pansear, a Panpour, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report for the age of Pansear, Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour, I created Pantrio Tea. I was thought about calling it Pansage Searpour Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokémon to you. Dear, sure. Thank you for your invaluable help. We've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. Okay, I mean, I'm guessing you have a ready source of the various things, but okay. Now, let's switch you guys back. And probably switch you back as well. So now, let's all of those particular missions, at least the ones that are available, done. So now let's see about these. So we're going to rogue Mega Holucha and a rogue Mega Bayonet. Okay, we have... Probably let's go with Holucha first, because I have a Mega... a Mega I can evolve to help deal with him. Less so with Bayonet, who I'm going to just have to rely on. Probably rely on Widow's ordinary Dark type moves to deal with. You can help you by bringing some followers and viewers, have a large community that I work with, and if has them to follow you, they usually do. Hopefully this will build your channel, I hope you'll become an affiliate soon. That's very kind, thank you. Now... Okay, so... Here. No, is it up on the rooftops? Perhaps, yes. Oh yeah. Hello, Bellsprout. Don't really have time for you, and you might want to, might just possibly want to evacuate the area. Just a hunch. Well, this is weird. Our intel says for sure said there'd be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Bet it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Holucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Holucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Trying to get the case. It's an interesting one I want to play. Nice. Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Holucha that lady's looking for is the one that's going to rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her deal with Holucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on. Get to the location that's there, so is that... Okay, so... guessing it's... How do we... Oh, I see. Check your profile, notice your channel has a simple setup. Yep, it is, and to be honest, I'm fine with it. Okay, that's a heck of a lot. Okay. Here we go. We gotta help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Yeah, this is... Okay, let me hit... Yep, heal up. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's calm this Holucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Buffer dancing start the battle. Okay. big, big wrestler dude. Come on. Nice. Yeah, oh, you're gonna hit me. Try. And succeed at least once. But luckily, I've got a whole bunch of health. I've got a lovely bunch of hit points. Here they are all sitting in my guts. Probably could have thought that one through a bit more. Okay. Wait, so I need to charge before I do that. Uh-oh, this is not, that's probably not good. Okay, he's about to do a... Huh. Okay, how are we supposed to dodge that? I don't really know. Okay, here we go. So, now I'm just going to switch to my special anti-fighting girl. Nope, that was a waste. Silent. Magical leap isn't that helpful. Should have looked. Hypnosis doesn't affect him because he's super mega evolved. Yep, that makes sense. Kiss. Uh-oh. Oh, that's how we do it. Just knock him out of it with a hustle. Uh-oh. Think it's angry, do you? Do you really? You astound me. Oops. Just doesn't do anything, does it? Almost there. Come on. So now, let's see. You know what? Let's switch to... No, wait. Nice is nice. There we go. Lovely stuff. Sorry, I couldn't read in. Digital artist, creative ideas, and social media. Okay, look, I'm. If you have a public gallery for your art, I'll take a look. I can take a look at it after the stream. I'm not gonna. I don't give out my social information to strangers. Sorry. Some of these Pokemon that evoke Mega Evolving are really precious to people. Uh-huh. I hope all of you get to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Francis. Let me heal up whilst tagging everyone. Team MZ's got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Nice. One more to go. That's your Discord? Cool. Cool. How do I get up to there? Wrong. Not that way, certainly. Now, I want to Yeah, I saw your Discord name. I'm again not likely to add it. But it's if you have a public way to view your art, I'll be happy to look at it at some point. There you are, Francis. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Yeah. Oh, I should have. God, it is indeed here. Yes. Okay, I didn't. Okay, should have changed moves around, but we're fine. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Wow, that is even more unnerving when it's in motion. I love it. Wait, more? Okay, interesting. Interesting. So, which one's the real one? Oh, bloody hell, I only have one card. Okay, that's fine. Careful. That should have been fake, but we get some Mega Energy for it, which is good. Okay, that was the which means, you know what, that's probably a bad run. Alright. Is there... no, there's no more. Alright, so... okay, that's bullshit. This is going to be a massive pain. Okay, that's the things, but I can't track them anymore. Oh, there's a... but this is bullshit. Every time I have a chance to actually unleash a good move against him, he just fucking vanishes. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is... something at least. It turns out teleportation is a bit of a busted power. Who'd have thought it? It is not at all fun to fight against. What the heck? Teleport so I can... nice! That just gives me more plus moves. Leash. Assuming it fucking fucking hold still long enough. Not too enraged. Still, we're doing a pretty respectable amount of damage to it, so that's definitely something. Uh-oh, we're getting close to... You know what, I'm going to give you a potion. You are very much my ace in this particular fight. Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake! There we go. Okay. That's all. All fine, all fine, all fine. Hi. Hi, doggy. So, you continue to successfully save Rogue Revolution from the pain, the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. I can't remember what voice I gave this guy. Not that I wish that... Why am I going Scottish? How well that works. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolution or plus, all Pokemon are plus moves, can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to stone your skills as a trainer until you can spot Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokémon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Cool. And yeah, Widow. Widow don't need no Mega Evolution to take care of business. So, return to Hotel Z, which I will... Oh, those Mega Crystals have gone, so... Cool. Well, guess we're just heading back then. You did great, Francis. I think so. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, but the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything they could relate, and you could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, trust the corporation. That's a great policy. Promotion match has been decided. Trainer Ivor. Okay, we're gonna fight a steam engine. This can only end well. Wins rank D. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kinds of martial arts. I bet at you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Still had to do a massive runaround to do it. So, Francis, do you have any challenges tickets already? Naturally. Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at him before you do battle then? Yeah, promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's a lot. Be careful. Okay. So yes, he's probably going to have a fair few fighting types, so that being the case, we will lead with... Definitely not with a Widow. I mean, God was, again, probably going to be something of an ace, but do we have any... Do you have any... or the ability to learn any flying, psychic, or fairy moves? Doesn't seem like it. So, I guess we'll just... You know what, I'll lead with next. See how that works. So, didn't I unlock a thing around there? Or... No, okay. Well, that seems like the closest place. Right, so how do I get in there? Ah! This is how. Hey, I remember you. Need to find a voice for you. Hey, I remember you. Francis, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei. Hey, that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out. I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's, in which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you, I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Huh? Magic. Good stoic weeks, but we probably have some rock moves, don't we? So, may not be I would have done too. That's not good. Sweet. Oh, oh. That was... smart. But there we go. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Nature, okay. That's workable, I think. Let's just get you out. So nice. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MC have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seat of mastery is for you. Okay. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I hope your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So, she's not here either. That's right, since I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Sosue outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your promotion opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? What about the app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Francis. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in, like, Numios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Follow Ivor to the lookup bureau. She is up here. Also, is this, yes, the fast travel point. Useful. Hello there, Francis. What brings you here? We'll meet again, once again, Francis. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to where your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Francis. We'll be waiting for you in the Joan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Okay, so let's just stick to that. Okay, night is falling, that's fine. Emma, Francis, I've looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. Well, that's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Francis, I'd appreciate your help in with interviewing people around City Hall. Now, yep, that's fine. I'll probably get to that. So, alright, okay. There's information on Gwen. Oh, I should probably. Well, go. Someone go missing? Got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, good luck. I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her. I don't know a friend of mine online. That girl. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work has finally got the dressing gown he deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Lucky he didn't go Ivor, really misleading, eating and drilling. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw the tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. So Justice, huh? Win from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who was always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Finally leads, Francis? She might be near Centrico Plaza? That matches what I heard, too. Seems it sounds like she left the Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood! I'm on it! I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. So, Centrico Plaza. So let's start with just briefly head to a Pokemon Center to heal up, because only took a slight licking there, but still. Okay, there we go. Emma, Francis, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping with out with an investigation seems fun. We tied her up put her in the back so you'd investigate us. Aren't we clever? Huh? Yeah, I seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Francis? I mean, he said girl. I mean, like, it's possible, but I'm not. I'm going to assume it's Canary. Those do seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. However, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Francis? Where was it? We could visit Racing and Construction. Racing and Construction, I'm on it! There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? We already got it started. We should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on, Francis. We certainly hope to see you again soon and maybe to actually drink the thing we make for you. What the? Okay, it's a colorful screw in here, apparently. Interesting. There's Gwyn. Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. These lucky pups ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promised we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Yeah, thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Roll ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell her where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. I'll take it as assault if you keep going like this. You that muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Francis, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? Well, in that case, why not have a rematch now? If Francis wins, we'll you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Yep. Pedialus. Okay, that seems like... let me not necessarily. Probably better to go with... Embor. Oh, which barely has any fighting type moves, and went right into a ground move. That was smart. So, stunts. Okay, that's probably the jump for you. I forgot to take off top since I don't need that right now, but come on, easily. maybe? Uh-oh. Bloody stealth rocks. I don't like them at all. Let's hit you with... Oh, damn it. Okay. Meant to revive. Revive you. Yeah, I got a lot of items. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn. Okay, paralysis is not good for my general survival. No, not at all. Let's switch to you and then revive. Revive you, just so you can keep getting XP. Then you're Mega Balling. So now is the true test of Widow's metal. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Bloody hell. How the fuck do you know Giga Drain? Okay, so that didn't work out quite how I'd hoped. Okay. Could you maybe actually... Just a thought, maybe, just maybe, you could actually... Actually, like when I click the button, do what that button is supposed to do. Okay, so Mega Evolution is... Okay, there we go. That's gonna help. To be honest, I possibly should have just avoided his attacks until he lost it. I forgot that was a thing, so... Basically drip feed my Pokemon with revives, but it works. That was unpleasant. Refresh my whole team, even early Electros again. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Vault, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, but we're still pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that can be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? What does that even mean? All I know is what I heard, that G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type of Pokemon was weak to. Last I heard, she was hitting some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That seems like a pretty important clue, Francis. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon McQueen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Okay, Florges, no. Clawitzer, Heatmor, Clotz, I'm guessing? The Clotz fountain? Yes, Clotz is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelier's a fighter, which makes it weak to water moves. Great! So we should look for a Clotz then. Yes, I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that, then Witty's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clotz. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Francis, let's head over to the Clotz found in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clotz fountain. Well, before that, we'll head to a center. Oh, nothing in particular. So, oh, it was right next to a Pokemon Center anyway. Oh well. Emma, Francis, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of going anywhere. So, you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clowitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Francis, do you think we'll find Gwyn around here, somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. You don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means that we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is right. Now we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do, we'll be under try to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Francis? I'll drink all the water! Screw it. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it either. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I'd imagine I could. I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that. I'll vaporize the water. Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. I'll stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in that Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Ah, I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. No, that seems like a terrible idea. Yes, a perfect solution! Go, Phalanx! Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ava. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my Master Arts after all, and... Francis, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water's filling the pool below ought to fill it into the sewer, then we can investigate. As it happens, I, already have one. Dear Nix. So, fire off the ice time move at the Clotz fountain. Yeah, that won't do any harm to the pipes. Didn't do any damage to city property. Okay, that. Marvelously done, Francis. Ah, look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't have to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. However, certainly doesn't wait time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Francis. Ooh, nice. Atmospheric, I like it. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, Francis, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. This was the search for Gwen. Okay. Oh, I didn't watch out hard enough. What are we? Who are we? Hello? Oh, that Noibat. Interesting. Okay, you're probably gonna. Simplest solution is probably to catch you when you're down. Okay. Another one up there. And down there. Right, so we can just... There we go. Yep, sure, Right. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, I was to keep heading this way. Now look round the corner with my special... Oh, hello, Scraggy. Oh, hi, Scraggy. Ah, dang it. Oh! Wait, hang on, okay, there's another one there, that's fine. Don't turn around, please. Nice. Pretty feather down in the sewers. I'm not sure it's that pretty right now. Still, I won't argue with it. Mostly because it is a non-sapient video game, so arguing with it would be fairly silly, though that's never stopped me in the past. Can I... Yeah. I can. Will it help? No. You know what? Let's... Oops, that was a mistake, but okay. Okay, so I'll just look up here to see if there's any more Coolmon. I can't see anyone at all in here. Oh, interesting. Now. There you are, Francis. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Should I smash this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Francis, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. What area do you want to check? The keyhole. Is that the typical keyhole? Nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body. The yellow lock is made of some sort of metal alloy. The hinges? Don't see anything unusual about the door's hinges. Okay, check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So, there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Francis? We need more information. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh, hi. I have an educated guess. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeball I throw each speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop! Right there. That's hardly different. Punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient history, you know. It's also raised some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this message to Francis. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Okay, now go on. Catch that Klefki. I will just going to save in case this goes wrong. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We need to catch that Klefki. Think that's not going to be helpful. I think we want to go with you since you're neutral to fairy and I'm good against steel. Oh. Okay, we're just trying again. Cool. What? You defeated it. We need to catch it. Yeah, I know. Achieved it first this time. Let's do a power up punch and a fire punch. Okay. If this forces you to use Ultra Balls, I'm going to be very annoyed because that's stupid. There we go. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a big success, if no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Cliffy can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. Huh, I didn't know they could do that. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought I was going to do the trick to get them through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First of all, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Emma, Detective or Emma works too. So what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power, Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him with a good old Naruto run. What we got? Careful. Ghastly. Okay, I've got a Ghastly, so I'm not too worried about it. And another clef key. Interesting. Okay, but you know what? Let's not. This clef key we have some history with. Timid. Heh. What's that? Patrat? Nope, that's... Okay. These sewers are appropriately labyrinthine. Oh, hello. Hello. You, on the other hand, I could see my way to catching. What's that? Oh, it's a hanging Noibat. Neat. As is that. Oh, and you're gonna be... Okay, you know what? I just don't want to deal with you right now, so... Do you see that? It was Chandelier, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelier that Gwyn has as our partner. So let's... no, I don't know. Let's... bring out... put... Mix up in front. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelier either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Francis. Well, I see a suspiciously blank wall, which I can't do anything with. Okay. Cluster of Pythons found. Nothing special about them. Okay. So, they look these pale-coloured crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Some old electric buttons. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I mean, power went out half the city, but that's not helpful. Don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. We've checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, our only course of action is to act, by definition. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice Punch. That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The war wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a war to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Francis. The chill I felt when passing through, it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Yeah, sure. Francis, look there. I do believe that chandelier must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelier, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Francis. Okay, that's, Gwyn! I get the feeling she really likes Chandelier. Call it a hunch. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here was Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Francis. Okay, so are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Starting with my net, alright. Okay, good start. Go, that's cool. Go, Geist. Then Chandelier. Probably 2, yes. Chandelier, Mega Evolve, finish them! You know what? I'm gonna try the whole avoid till he goes away. Are we gonna be able to do that? Somewhat. So fire spin. Okay, not so much, no. Need someone who's a faster mover, perhaps. Okay, that's push back up. Okay. It's not exactly the most glorious and impressive of ways to win, but it works. In fact, it'd probably be simpler if I just... Uh-oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Anytime you want to de-evolve, that would be fine. There you go, so now we can do a hyper potion and probably get started. There we go. Your Pokémon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Francis is a member of Team MZ. He is also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. But what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you started battling in the Z area, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on until you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Strandalure and one of the Klefki to help me die down here. That way you will be able to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Francis. It's true then. Francis is my next opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should look this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks you Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Slangidur, though he was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Arvo knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be a favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Okay, but I now have a fair number of... Come on to... Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Alva I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Francis. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Okay, so... Oops. Let's see what we have. Okay, 4 Noibat, 5 Scraggy, and a Klefki. So we have a naughty Noibat, a brave, a sassy, and a bashful. Also, they're female, male, female, male. Naughty, brave, sassy, bashful. Think about that. So we've got a brave Scraggy, a mild, gentle, quirky, and gentle. I mean, I don't typically associate Scraggy with gentleness, you know, the whole kind of based on a punk thug thing. Although... Oh, I know what I know what I can call you. Yep. As for Clef, you're timid. Okay, well, okay, so I know. I think I know. Given timid, I think I know. I'll call you as well. Since, and as for the various bats, could name it after a. But I've already got a Cassandra, so can't name it after Batgirl. Or at least not the. Oh, actually. You know what? Let's go with that. So. Oops, dang it. Maybe so. That works. Also, and wait, so dang it. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? Put it down there so I can do this. So, you... timid, given that your name is a pun on... is a music pun, and you're timid, let's call you... Pizzicato. Seems appropriate. Then you... name Stephanie. Can't name you Cassandra after the best Batgirl, so I could go to Stephanie after the best Batgirl, or Barbara after the best Oracle. And you, face of a thug, but actually really gentle. Let's go with Ryuji. I think that works. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, in the meantime, let's fighting types again. Yeah, I lost one of them in the sewers. If you've been going down there, you are dedicated to your job, and I respect that. Just heal up. Now, over here. Now, unless, let's see what possible. Also, I should think about moves, particularly for Gardevoir. So, okay, Dazzling Gleam and Psychic are both good to have. I don't think Magical Leaf will be that helpful in this coming battle. Calm Mind seems like a good thing, and Psychic instead of Psybeam. Yeah, I think so. Oh, let's not lead with the one who's vulnerable to all psychical fighting types. How about this one? How about lead with Buttercup? At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in the city, then Pokémon must be afforded the same freedom that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it would at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. So, Francis, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Win. Please let me off, and I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. There's the pre-decided promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. That is fundamentally not true, but sure. Right, let's see what we've got from you. Heracross, alright. We can probably deal with that. This isn't going to be helpful, but it will give me a boost I might need. Excellent. Medicham, okay. Now you probably will know a rock move or something that's called a dark move probably, but Hiss. Oh bugger. Nice. So what's next? Matchup. Okay. Maybe try you with... No, I didn't. I forgot about it. I had Toxic on you, but this should be fine. Now we just need to... Okay, I want to maybe keep you up if I can. Well, definitely keep you up if I can. It's just if I can, because we just need to let the poison do its work. It's incredibly cheap, but you've made me run around annoyingly, so, you know... Screw you, basically. That's the basic thesis statement I'm working with. And then finally, the poison jab to take me down. And then... Phalanx. Oh, you have a Mega Evolution, do you? Well, haha, funny story. Funny story. So do I. That's not great. Kiss you. Yeah, that'll do it. I do like Mega Phalanx. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Really? Victory is confirmed. No promotion. We're up to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Or, fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Francis my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. TM, nice. It was a good match, Francis. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me, I need to be yelled at by a girl half my size. It is a hard life being the fist of justice. Yoo-hoo! Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues to a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on things we share? It could be that. Or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I've been wondering if something's the matter with in your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, eh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as bad as... Hey, that's not as hard up a pass as you gave before, Naveen. But maybe this means we're finding out what our X's and Y axes meet. Doo-doo-doo. No prize medal earned, but a rank up, which is nice. Their alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Torani or Lida yet, just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tani! Do you know where Tani is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them, the ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Francis. Francis, right? Oh no. Hello, this is Francis, right? Kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money our friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at a fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that? What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Francis? How deep are we in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't involve a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rustins makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, so then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette, we'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, Hazy. Especially since they've called two of us by now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Francis, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it. What? Oh, all right. Well, you two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem reputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Oh, wrong way. Right, number of wild zones has increased. Okay, well, ooh, that says the number of side quests. Okay, what's in here? Helioptile, Onyx, Emolga, and not sure what that one is. I still haven't got ones from 13 and 11. Then up here we have Pumpkaboo and something else. Hello. So where's the Rust Syndicate? I would do the Rust Syndicate first, and well, let's put them off for the moment. Because this does sort of, I mean, out of universe, I know it doesn't make a difference, but in universe, this does very much feel like something we should deal with. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Hey, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokémon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. Oh boy. Might be able to take you down before... Oh, bugger. Not if I do that, I won't. Okay, that's a way to start, I suppose. Hang on. I didn't actually... The fuck? You stopped me from attacking. How the hell did you do that? Talk about losing face. Eh. Oh, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't ya? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a god, see? Yeah, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Yeah, my battle was much closer. I lost by a hair, it was practically a win. Yeah, stand out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Well, now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Here to discuss Tony. Oh, then you must be Francis. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I'm sure as you can see I'm taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoughtlessly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I can give you a thrashing in battle and we'll call it even. If you don't mind embarrassing defeat, speak with me when you're ready. Right, well, is this a... I can't fast travel, so I'll just heal up with items. Let's see, your probably going to start using... I'm going to take a guess and say you're going to use probably a few dark types. So, also, what do I have? Okay, you're... Let's switch out Toxic for... You know, let's think of Toxic for Lunge if we're going, because we may very well be... Oops. May very well be going against dark types, but for the moment we'll lead without... So, how about you show me what you can do with a Pokemon battle? You're on. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I will want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Like Philippe of the Rusts of the Edgelords of the Rust Syndicate. Okay, there's Steel type too. That makes sense as well. There we go, the rules are... Okay, that's fine. Over here, please. Step. Siege. That was a bad matchup. Scum. Okay, so let's switch to... Oh, right. Dark two stones connect us, our bond manifest in Mega Evolution. Okay, so... Skarmory, which generally means becoming gold and getting bigger feet. Okay, you have Drill Run. That's not good. That's not good. Oh dear. I can't Mega Evolve either of the ones who are strong against you currently, so... Well... Interesting. This is not the most honourable of duels, but it is decently effective. At some point, I'm sure. There we go. I've got to say, in seeing it in motion, Mega Skarmory is 1% less stupid. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for one so young. Yeah, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Francis, we should head in after him. Have a calm, rational discussion at the Rust Syndicate headquarters. Yeah, that's probably how. I'm sure that's how this will go. This viewing office is tense. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. Please do I either speak with you, boss? And who exactly am I speaking to? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you took place came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, that's stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I think you're here to talk some kind of deal. Better make it worth my time. How about you let us pay off the debts with a reasonable amount, and I don't completely wreck your shit. I'm sorry. Can I ask who you are? This is the boss. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to ya. But enough of that. We got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to Lucia and to you with her alone in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. Yeah, this whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was then in the hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those in need, you see? Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to learn her 10 to 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your client claimed if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Well, but her videos aren't that great anyway. We'll be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. Now all I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter to the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun, but I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll still reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Listen, I'm cutting you a deal here, and the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up and have a big old Pokémon showdown, every one of us. So what do you say? I'll assume you'll accept? I'm curious what happens if I say no. Do I want to? Sure. No, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and I'm working for you? Well, if you want to work really, really hard, there's just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So I'll say you might just keep us working for you forever. Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look at the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, the Rust Syndicate deal between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tony has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Phew, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me he thought, well, why not let us go? Guess for now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Tony is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Francis, let's head back to LZ. Expansion of mechanisms is expanded. Alright. And indeed, we've got a fair amount of shards. So let's see, where's it was up here, wasn't it? Quasar Company, yes. So, how many do I have? Okay, okay, 386, and so I could get two of the ones worth 180, or one of the ones. Okay, so I'm not going to need Alexite, Agronite, Failing Sight, Pincerite. Okay, let's see. Electrocyte could be good. Heracronite could be. Lucarianite. Okay, you know, let's get. You know what? Let's get Ordinite and Saberite. Okay. Hotel A Z. Hotel Z. Back, Naveen. Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Ah, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been here any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. We can't let her do that. We don't really want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? Using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For a moment, I guess we start by figuring out the next steps at the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. What do you say, Francis? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. How are we gonna... Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Well, maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tony's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make it her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tony! Why'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Well, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo, but it was just little, nothing to be worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little over a million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I've read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's in there in print, I'm afraid they've got us under a barrel. That's not how it works. Like, you can't just write in illegible print or invisible ink. That's not... has to be at least readable. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more regular cases for us? Yes, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are so stuck working for them till you see they say our stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened, but I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokémon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, they've got another 3 locations of Pokémon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we got a Barbarical in Sector 5 of the Blue District, and Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. That way we can deal, and we can each figure out the details of our targets later. I hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Francis. So today's mission, handling the Mawile going rogue in Center Magenta 6. Tony, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in Wizard of Blue Sector 5, I'll be there. The third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Yeah, well, I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Francis, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Oh, no. Wait. Right, so let's see. Okay, probably want to do Ampharos first to get me a note. Because that presumably gets me the appropriate evolution stone. Even if it does mean I'll likely have to use I'll likely have to do the old have Widow do her thing, which could be tricky, but hopefully should be manageable. Wait, where's the... That's right here. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet! You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? The problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Okay, fine. So let's start with... I think, as I recall, you were good to start. Are we doing this? Yep. Get ready. Revenge will be ours. Like Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Oh no, it was Bayonet she started with, wasn't it? So, this is the time to start. Oh well. However, I can use you as bait to draw... Okay, heal block. Yep. Okay, that's... Oh, crud, that was not what I meant to do. But you're not heal blocked, so... Ha. Screw... you. Okay. Let's screw you. Come on, you stupid... Okay. Yeah, you were the one who I could... This was good. So... Okay, so... Really need to make... But all my moves are bad against you, aren't they? Yes. Well, that was dumb. Let's bring out... Okay, you know what? Let's do a super potion on you, then bring... Okay, and then another. Okay. Come on, you. I'm. Fucking. The fact that you had. Okay, the fact that you're literally unable to do anything unless you're. I'm pressing the button, but it is but because apparently I didn't press it in the right. I don't know. Configuration or whatever, it just decides not to target and thus means that I can't do anything. Which is really irritating. How terrifying. What I think actually the best person to deal with this is... Or not. Probably not, no. Okay, you, because I want XP. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Guess we're doing the keep away tango with... Oh dear, that's not good. distance. That's bad. Bloody hell, okay. What the fuck? Bullshit. There was no way that was resisted too. Nope. There we go. Oh. Thing so I can heal you up, and then yes. Right. Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Gee, you think? Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quizmas contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. S-Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelier. Sure. See, a naughty Pokemon was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelier and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokémon. I have no choice but to allow sorry to cut it, even though I'd prefer to say otherwise. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Then up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Okay, so we'll... Actually, no, we'll definitely... Also, let's see, Iron Tail isn't going to be useful here. So... Earthquake, however, probably will be. Also, I should... think about... Oh, well, actually, hang on. Bulldoze. Why is that... Oh, it must have been a TM move. Oh, hang on. Mega. Breaking Swipe. That... attack stat's good. Okay, apparently you just have incredibly loud footsteps. Oh, hello, Dedenne. How are you today? Oh, feeling very catchable, are you? Well, how very convenient. So what's your nature? Hasty. Hasty antenna thing. That's the female antenna thing. Or whisker antenna thing. Actually, who's lowest? Okay, you are lowest, so... Nice. Hang on, wait, is that... Can I go there? Oh, I see, there you are. There you are. So how do I get up there, then? Can I get up here? There we go. Oh, I see. I think. How do I get to there? There we go. So in fact, actually, I still feel like going with Widow is the better solution, but we'll have to see. First, we'll gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Okay. Scrafty is raring to go. Yep, as rapidly, Rogue Megalution is imminent. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, and they become the floofiest. Okay, so it's shooting. Okay, so it's primarily shooting Dragon type. Could you please... What? Oh, I don't have any Mega Power, that's why. Electricity at all, or should I just switch to... Switch to my anti-dragon boys. There's our chance, excellent. Might be like it switched to this is like trouble. Oh, there's the electricity. Nice. Remarkably well, I'd say. Without. And not so much. But you definitely soften them up. Should allow us hopefully to closer to Mega Evolving. Uh-oh. Heck. Oh, I can Mega Evolve, yes. dazzling gleam. Yes. One, but close enough. Charge. Powerful, so you know what? Let's switch back to. Wait, what? I'm immune to electricity. That was bullshit. We're fine. Let me go. Yes. Finally. There we go. Come for a sight. It was quite a battle. I'll heal our Pokémon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything more important about L, okay? See you around! Being a detective sure seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things to take care of I am to take care of. I'll see you later. Okay. Successfully pacified the two remaining Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. So now we can give Ampharosite to Ampharos. Oh, no, wait for me. Okay, so we've only got one more evolution stone to find. Kiss the rocks and drain their energy. Hello, Swirlix. You seem very high up. And over here, toxic spikes. Interesting. May as well get them. Alright. So, yeah, lots of shards up here. want to keep... Do I want to keep going with the main quest, or do I want to... You know, let's do some side quests and also catch some Pokeholo later. Fancy tick walks you up and down. Okay, it gives you something to share how I feel. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do for the moment. I'm going to... You know what? That seems like a good... That seems like an omen. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have the Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. So Raptor and Pokemon might be with a high-powered move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Okay, so what's my current highest power move? Okay, let's see. Actually, I should a move that I'm capable of rather than close combat. That seems good. So we'll put that in place of Ember for the moment. Phew! Thanks for your help getting out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? These are the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them as Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin! This time I messed up by destroying the web that they just finished making. Big mistake. Doom strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin! Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up against Spinnerack Skibbies. I mean, it's honestly not a bad idea, but apparently they're not keen on the idea. Also, why? Oh, you're right. Sort of wild. Annoy bat. Oh yeah, you can sort of kind of levitate, can't you? Neat. So let's see. Okay, the Mega Mole is around there, so it might still be an idea to. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with these Mega. Well, it's probably going to be a massive run around before I can deal with them, but all right then. Oh, I can't fast travel that. All right. I'll at least do this to get some more Mega Stones, because those are useful in the leveling up game. Yeah, just do a dazzling gleam right next to someone, that'll work out fine. Ooh, big one looks like. Okay, it's up there. And, okay, there's a scaffold, which presumably is the primary way up. There we are, so, okay, there's a lot of crystals around, so let's, there's one use some, but I will attempt to avoid provoking you until I've done that. Right, so steel and fairy, that's not an ideal type combo for me. One moment. Yes. Sorry about that. Okay. So I guess we'll try Embor. He's neutral to Fairy, but but his fire is good against steel, although we should probably... Let's see. Now, your Mega Mawile is probably going to be quite heavy, so Heat Crash isn't really ideal. Fire Punch is good. Flame Wheel is good. Power Up Punch will be good for... Power Up Punch will be good to get more damage, and let's see... Focus Energy, maybe? Oh, hang on, wait a second. Wait, can I? Oh, I can actually... Aha! I can do TMs from here. That's useful. Let's see, Zenhead Heat Wave. It's good, but it's a special move. Poison Jab. Wild Charge. I don't think so. I think we'll just go with... I wanted... I think, in fact, yeah, let's go with Focus Energy. Fire and ground types should do the job well against Mega Mawile. Unfortunately, my fire is also part fighting type, and my ground is dark type, so not ideal. Oh, I could have... I mean, I suppose I could have switched to a different Pokemon, but I think it's Mega's defense and special defense. We're going to have a really tight matchups to our advantage. And hopefully crits, which is where Focus Energy will hopefully come in clutch. I'm hoping, at least. Yep. Let's see. Okay, that's right. She's teleporting around somehow, which doesn't really seem like a thing, but you need to put a lot of effort into keeping you healthy, I suspect. Maybe try and keep an eye on hits. Power punch. Okay, fine. Okay, what's it teleporting? Yes, it is teleporting. Okay, ready to make it. So let's roll that, which I just wasted. Okay, focus energy to start with, and then Mega Evolve. What the hell? Oh, that's bullshit! Making me waste all my Mega Rank. That is fucking bull. You made me waste half my Mega gauge. Oh my! That was just horse shit. And I can't. Why can I'm trying to go into the menu and it's not. Oh my bloody hell! That was shit. I can't believe that. so I can just focus on dodging without having to worry about your health. Alright. Just saying, oh, you just make it rolled? Oh, well, and now I'm immune to damage. Oh, what a coincidence. That's so stupid. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to bring you back and then heal you up. Wait for you to do that out of the arena thing again. Come on, come on, come on. Do it so like the worry about that bullshit. Okay, I guess we'll not then. Okay, there we go. There you go. Fine. Now we can energy. I said focus energy. There we go. Okay. All right. Nice. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Francis, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that one was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Hazy's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumio's looking for someone, but all I've got to do is... as I've got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Zoidron, you go from here, right? Sure. Successfully pacified. Only one remaining at risk of Mega Evolution. New research, okay. Oh, myself heal block. Neat, I guess. Which actual... well, we'll have to see. It might be worth having in the back pocket just in case, but I don't know about evolving violent trade. Pokemon Battle Smashing Meta Crystals. Nothing too notable there. Okay. Now. sorry. So, wait, how do I get... Okay, I need to get inside there, which... Okay, I don't see a... Don't see a holovator, so... Ah, scaffold, there you are. No, no, no. Okay, so how do I... Wait, hang on, do I... Okay, I think I recall this not actually being the way up, which was... Or at least not available way up. So how do I get up there? Oh, I think I see. So if I head to you... Also, that reminds me. You got... Yes, you did get Power Whip. So... Okay, so stone evolutions don't lock you out of moves. Excellent. So if I head up here... And in fact... Well, hang on, was this... No, this wasn't where... Oh, what the... Okay. It's weird. No, it's up here. Right, yes, and this, I think, if I recall correctly, this was, in fact, where an Eevee spawned. No, 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 don't. Okay. So, in fact, now I want to test something, because I did some reading around, and then maybe if I save, and then... Fail to catch you, no doubt. Okay, then. Knock you out. Okay, so if I then close and open again. I mean, I'm not happy if save scumming is the only way to reliably catch a Pokemon, but it's may well be where we are. Not that I have any particular compunctions about save scumming, but still. Okay, I can probably get behind you like this. Okay. Be consistent about that. Yep. Okay. Well, at least it's possible, if massively inconvenient and infuriating. Though I wonder, does does catch percentage chance go up in that at that moment if they are statused? Let's check. So, change moves. Hypnosis Command. Okay. It may or may not. Okay, this is... I wonder... For that matter, would it be... No, I can't. I can't make it get it down to 1 health because because my Pokemon are too powerful. Maybe... I wonder... Let's... Okay, let's try this. Let's switch out you for... where are you? Watchog, there you are. Because Watchog knows Super Fang. Depends on the target's HP. Which may be as the best I'm going to get. Let's try this. Okay, it doesn't... So... In terms of reducing HP. Though, does that do anything in this game? Doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to get you anywhere near catching range. And yeah, I know. Shh. What the fuck did it go? Oh, bloody. I know the sun will be setting soon. And when it does, this thing will just disapparate. So, oh! Okay, finally. You're serious. Okay, a serious... Serious, to me that screams Umbreon. I don't know what name to give you such an Umbreon. Let's see. Well, we'll think about that for the moment. So, in a moment, rather. Oh, also there's a... Oh, too late. So we might be able to get over there from here, I'm hoping. Yes, there we go. That may or may not be the way I'm supposed to get there, but that's how I do it. Okay, so this looks like a job for Victory Valve. Because you'll probably have a water move, a rock move, probably a ground move, and maybe fighting? I'm not sure. And I'm decent against most of those. And failing that, I always have Ampharos to fall back on. Let's see. But while I'm here, I may as well use these to get these things. Okay. Let's see. Staryu, that's an interesting choice. Not terrible, but not great either. Definitely don't want to use Amball. Let's start with Ampharos and then switch to. Oh no, wait! No, help. Okay, guess this Barbarica's light at the end of the tunnel here. Oh, there's a tunnel in here, huh? Wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Oh, I guess we should be thinking about how it is. What we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Imminent. I need to prepare. Okay. Rock fighting. So fighting is weak against Psychic Fairy and flying. Rock is good against flying, and Rock is weak against none of those things. So we're not going to be able to get a. However, I still think actually, but poison, I think, if I recall correctly, does resist fighting. So it probably would be good to use them. Let's see. With that, then. Growth, I think, and poison jab. Seems better than the alternatives, I think. Maybe we... No, that's not good against. Sludge Wave is special, so we'd rather best not have that. Same for Sludge Bomb. I think that'll do. As for you... Oh, actually, no, wait. We should also think about you. But you're good. So we don't want to worry about Ampharos for the moment. So let's... You know... Yep, let's try this. Stay right. Mega Barbarical. Oh. Did not much. Power Whip. Did a bit more. So let's... Back. doing okay. Let's see how this goes. He does not move fast like this. Does a lot of damage though, so that's nice. Get out of that. Okay, that's great. Normal, so growth again. Hopefully this doesn't. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, get out of the way, please. Oh, and I'm back to. Okay. You know what? Let's do a. Okay, that would be good. You know what? Let's actually do a revive on him. Not for long, just long enough to get some of these kills. Okay, if you just want to. Hang on. Which is not good. So let's switch to what the hell? No, focus on him. Okay, this should hopefully let me. Nice. Okay, a bit of luck. I should be able to get him before I lose. Oh. Nice. There we go. Barbaricite. Great job, Francis. Zip. Hi. Okay, yes, you are very ominous. Yes. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do not fear that every... Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Rumios may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle them too. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygods see potential in. There is something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumios. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. That suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all these, huh? Hazy was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the reservation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Vostang, our other hard-working Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work out our coordination so we can better help these poor Pokemon. Oh, I miss Gavega, okay, good. Yeah, you can just piss off. So if I use this to... Nice. Ariados. I magic up. Oh, so that's how we get there. Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, for the moment, I think before we return to Hotel Z or Z, we will. Okay, first off, we'll do some of the. Oh, well, actually, first off, we're going to go to one of the to Wild Zone 11, yes, to catch some Pokemon there. So, we've got Clauncher. Lots of them. Oh, no, you're facing me now. It's sort of hard to tell from a distance. You gonna turn around again anytime soon? Oh, yes. Nice. Oh, and there's a big Clauncher there. A Cloytza, in fact, so we don't want to antagonize that if we can help it. But apparently we're antagonizing you. Okay, fine. You're going to come over here and... Oh, and then there's you too. Brilliant. Alright, so let's start with you. Power should take care of you. Hopefully that will. And for that matter, should also do pretty well against you. Okay. Okay, you're hiding in the grass. That's not especially helpful. There we go. Particularly since I can't see which way you're pointing. I guess Okay, I'm facing... now I can. There we go. Hopefully, though I'm not expecting it. No. Please don't aggro the angry shrimp. Okay, you. But you aggroed the angry shrimp. No, you didn't. Cool. Okay, got a fruit. Nice. Now that's not the last of the Pokemon I need to catch around here. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Please. Yes, okay. And I can't reach the other. Can I reach the other side from here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, but I can. Friggin'. down here? Quite possibly, but I can't see how to get there. Oh, no, no, it's not. That's in fact... Okay, so I guess there's no way to do there. So how do I get across... Is it possible to get across to the other side? I guess the only way is to come at it from the other side, which is... over here, we're... okay, I guess we... then head down. Dawn is approaching. Well, she can take her sweet time with that. Oh, Slowpoke and a big scary Slowbro. Cool, 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 cool. Please. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, just happened to turn around just as I got up to it. Of course it fucking did. Let me target you, you bloody... Okay, we're almost there. Oh, more of you bastards. Oh. Razor Leaf just to get aerial effect attack on some of you. Or not. Slowpoke, where is... oh, freaking heck. Piss off. Who's attacking me now? Oh, there. Okay, now. Oh, hello. Interesting. So, Inkay apparently only appear in the daytime, or are they just irascible? Either way. Okay, there's a... may as well get another launcher, why not? Turn around. There we are. Inkay. Where is... is there another Inkay around? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, is it... what's the nature of the one I did get? Impish. Impish, you say? Ah, well, alright, I suppose that works. Let's see. So, Clauncher, we've got naughty, hasty, mild, gentle, quiet, gentle, calm. For Stunfisk, we've got sassy, quiet, sassy, calm, docile. First we've got docile, adamant, and bold. Right. Let's see. What's that guy from? I haven't watched it, but I've read about him and saw it, and I kind of like him in concept. The guy from My Hero Academia who has like mind control powers, but is like actually moral with them, if a little mischievous. What was his name? I'm looking it up. Because that seems like a good illusion to make. Hmm. Shinso, that's right, that's right. Yeah. So Shinso works for you. Let's see. So as for you, you're very much your trapsters, and quiet seems appropriate for that. Let's see. Although what is Stunfisk supposed to be anyway? Other than a bit silly. It is a flounder, flatfish, or a foothold trap. Okay. Okay, Claunch. I kind of want to name one of them after. Hellboy, to be honest, given the whole gigantic hand thing. And how about Mignola, whatever. I think it's pronounced Mignola. Artist creator, that seems appropriate. And yeah, so as for you, see, docile, adamant, bold. Well, most poodles I've ever encountered have been vicious little buggers, so adamant seems about right. But what to call an adamant? Hmm. Ooh, that could work. Yeah, I think I know what I'm calling you, but adamant is definitely the case. And hmm. let's see, an ambush predator. You step. I mean, I could just go with Trapper. It's a bit, it's a bit prosaic, but it kind of works. Although, would it be... Oh, actually, thinking about Trapper from MASH, Sassy works, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Well, a naughty one. Sassy... So, Sassy Male. Stunfisk, who is you. Definitely want to keep you, and then an Adamant Furfru. Okay, you know what? I keep doing that. Oh, every single freaking time. So, you we will name Mignola. Okay. Mignola. You we will name Trapper. You we will name Shinso. And you we will name what the was that? Okay, how do I... What was space? Why? Why space? Big Fido heal. No idea who's going to get that reference, but I'm fine making it. As always. Oh, also, I should probably... Yeah, so I still need to think about a serious Umbreon and a hasty Dedenne. But for the moment, what this means is we can head back over to here. Head south, and then do these, because there's a few more missions that require a certain unevolved Pokemon, which will mean, once I'm done with them... Oh my, we meet again. Remember me, I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow. Oh, the vanillite produced with their breath. Vanillite's so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you bring me a vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Okay, that's fine. So we'll switch in Napoleon. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, vanilla do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Ooh, nice. Then we... Well... Yeah, okay. Are you not... Huh, I thought that... Oh, no, I'm not going to have access to that one for a while yet. Okay, right. So I didn't technically need an Inkay, but it's still nice to have. Shoo. Let's see. Where was the other one? Just okay. That's the one apparently. Right. Okay. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Kavana! But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you're the Carvenar. If so, could I capture some footage? Sure. Carvenar, there you are. Oh, I see you've brought a Carvenar. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure, I'd like to help. All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out! It's a Carvenar! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvenar? You need to attack them, like ferociously. Blop, blop. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvenar between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Now I think about it, a Carvenar that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind. We might still get some really good footage from all this. Okay. Right then. Right. So that's that. Let's see. For now, let's just... Yep. Let's focus on catching stuff from the various wild zones that are around. So we got from 11, got from 12, 13's next. Because that's how numbers work. Right. Phantom, Pinsir, and Scyther. Alright. So, let's see what we've got here. Okay, I see Pinsir, I see Vivillon. Now, Pinsir typically aren't the easiest to catch, definitely not. So you know what, I'm going to save. And try this. Okay, you're going to... Okay, no, that didn't... Interesting, okay. Oh, very nice. That's a big weeping bell right there. Okay, so as long as I can get away in time, I can hypothetically do this as much as I like. Very hypothetically. Bugger. Okay, fine, fine. Oh, no, no. Excellent. Then again, considering the amount of balls it's likely to take, we did just prove it's not impossible, so I'm kind of okay with this. Guessing Phantom will only come out at night. Yeah, there we go. Couple of hints, okay. Don't want to aggro that big, angry mouth. Oh, Heracross as well. Did I aggro the big angry mouth? No, I aggroed something else. So, I'm assuming Phantom will only come out at night. So then, where do I... Do I need to get up there? No, where's Scyther then? Where's Scyther? That's okay, that's not... Also, I saw a thing. You know what, I'm gonna... As bad an idea as this is, I'm going to... use the so I can... Oh, and you put spikes over it. You erased them. X is that's good to have. Yeah, it looks like the way up there. So where's Scyther? The spin-off to Where's Wally that never really took off. Scyther. Just come on, where's Kitchener? Okay, huh, interesting. That's odd. Oh, are they a night Pokemon too? Right, yes, they appear to be, which is... Wouldn't have assumed so, but oh well. And now the electrical substation is a wild area too, which, yeah, that'll get in the way of Canari's streams, just maybe. Now, I have indeed lost some Pokeballs. Now, heal up. Where's the entrance? Oh, around there. There is apparently a single entrance here. There's also what's... Okay, we got... Helioptile, Onyx, Emolga, and something else. I'm having trouble identifying. Oh, Lairon. Right, okay. But that presumably means that somewhere around here is Aggron. Not Aggron, well, maybe Aggron. Probably an alpha it is, if it is, but is Aron. Yes, indeed. Hi there. Okay, you're attacking me. You're attacking me. You're attacking me. I'd really prefer it if you didn't. You know what? I'm actually going to go out and in again. Of course, there isn't really much in the way of... Okay, there's... Okay, you're attacking me outside the wild zone. That's very unneighbourly of you. Well, there's barely any cover around here. This... Okay, fine. You know what? Screw it. We've got 2 arrows, so that's possible. I didn't need... No, I don't want to drill bar. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's what you want, that's what you'll get. How on earth? Helioptile. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, you cheap bastard. Okay. Let me just get around here. Now I do love Helioptile. He's an adorable little guy. Or girl, as the case may be. Excadrill, on the other hand, I am less fond of. The hell? Who's attacking me? Oh. Okay. Who's fucking... Oh. You cheap bastard. Okay, there's a thing here which I can smash. Discharge, alright. around here I saw another yellow shape. Oh, and another hole. Brilliant. Oh! Bullshit! Bullshit! What exactly is the point of this whole stealth mechanic if there's literally no way to stop them from just randomly turning around and fucking you over? Okay. Okay, another arrow over there. Oh, I can... Does this work? No, it just has to be fighting type. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I don't want to hurt you. But since you're not nearly so polite as to return the favour, leave me no choice. So there's only... Oh, there's another one. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Turn around, please! Oh, for okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's the Mulga. Interesting. You... aggressive? No, you're not. So if I just do rounds around the perimeter, can I just get them to keep respawning, I wonder? Probably not, but... Oh fuck! Will you just fuck off already? Okay, let's see what natures we've got. Okay, you've got calm, lax. So Aaron, we've got bashful, hasty, bashful, naughty. I could see bashful. Emolga, we've got hardy. Eoptar, I've got adamant, impish, lax, and calm. Okay, well for calm, I know. I've got a name. I think bashful will go with Is he a calm or lax? Neither of them really scream pincer to me, to be honest. And as for are there any? Does do that? Where? No, I'm just going to go right in the center because I want to see where is a Molga? I don't see a thing. No, I'll just get one more. Oh, Onyx! Hi, Onyx, hi! Forgot about you. Just... Okay, fine. Still only got 2 arrows. Brilliant. Again, somebody genuinely thought, you know, I just don't think catching Pokemon is enough RNG yet. Let's make it so that it's literally impossible to try more than a few times. Falling. So where does Molga live? Okay, whatever. The roof. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, do you know what? Okay, there's. Okay, there is apparently one that spawns, but it can spawn in day or night. So, oh, there you are. So let's see. Is the Onyx hasn't respawned? Brilliant. Okay, so let's. Okay, well, before anything else, let's head back to Wild Zone 13. Also, watch. Okay, so we've got another Hardy. Both Hardy. And both male. Alright then. Let's see. I'll move the rest of the helium tile because I know what nature I want for Aaron and what. Also, what I'll do is just name you because. So you're a Pokemon of the Sun, Amaterasu, or Ami. Because Okami. Okay, I see a big Trivenant and more Pinsir. And Scyther, there you are, so let's see. Ah! Bullshit! So if literally one Pokemon sees you, which is kind of fucking impossible. You know what, let's just save, just so. Oh yeah, and now they just like they can psychically see you. I don't fucking know. Okay. Hide in bushes. this does seem to work. Eventually. This is with the boost from the plushes. And yes, I'm fully aware of other Pokeballs, but this is kind of a challenge I set myself, and also just I prefer the look of the classics. Okay, you know what? Let's warp over here, just so I can stock up. If I just get... Screw it! That should hopefully do me for a while. However, I will also save again, just because... I don't want it to stop being night before I have a chance to catch. Oh dear. Oh, fuck off. Okay. So you, I should hopefully be able to get once you turn around. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. It's not like I can go round you, so this entire gameplay mechanic only works if you eventually turn around. There we go. Hopefully that should... Oh, fucking... So I guess I'm just gonna have to try this. Oh, fuck you! You were fucking asleep! Oh. Okay. Jolly. Yeah, that works. You know what? Let's just... Because I've already decided I'm going with Mr. Jolly, let's do this, and if you don't... Oh, no. Come over here, please. Thank you. And if this doesn't catch you, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Now then, it's for you two. so good as to turn around at some point. Oh, fuck off! Are you going to turn around sometime before... And they've just reappeared. And are going to kill me the moment I... Oh, and just pretend... Pretend I didn't do anything. Yep, that makes sense. This is such fucking bullshit. Would you... Oh, fuck off. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. You know what? Why not? Got the balls for it after all. Nothing wrong with giving myself a few more choices now. Are you going to, is it going to be literally possible to catch you before daybreak? Of course, why would it be? Oh, fuck you! You! Oh my fucking... Right, so you can't even do it without... without the provoking the fucking Grim Reaper there! And now he's just going to chase me to the end of the fucking earth. Oh, brilliant. Fucking brilliant, you cheap piece of shit. Oh! Oh! So if it happens to be daybreak, like I couldn't stop it from being, it just doesn't count. Fucking hell. Okay, well, let's head back here and try again. That stupid snake. Oh, I could load, but frankly, I'm not in the mood. Here, however, I probably, assuming I find one, I probably will be in the mood, because it genuinely seems like it, because there's no fucking cover. Genuinely seems like that's gonna be the only way it is possible to... Is that a... That looks like an Onyx thing. So let's save. Yes. Excuse me, could I please... What the hell? Where's the arrows? I don't see any... Oh, there's the arrow. Just one arrow, of course it is. Because since it's, you know, literally impossible to actually sneak up on them because reasons. Because some imbecile thought that would make a good gameplay mechanic. I'm genuinely astonished by the stupidity. Okay. Okay, fuck you. You want to be cheap? I can be cheap. you, but okay. Actually, no, it's switched. Oh, may as well try and get you. No, I may as well not, because I'm going to... Oh, actually, wait, there's another one here. Okay, good. Okay, let's bring you out, so that when I inevitably aggro you... Oh, fuck it. Oh, that didn't actually kill you completely. But it doesn't seem like being at a sliver of health actually affects your catch chances, because why would it? That would make sense and be consistent. We can't have that. Right, fuck you. Oh, you... What? Wait, what? 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 Interesting. Interesting. This may, in fact, end up being a bit of a boon. Huh. Huh. Well, that's... Not gonna look at this gift horse or gift rock snake in the mouth. Rash. Male. Steel snake. Okay, gonna need to... Oh, also... Yeah, I'll keep Bash. Also, let's see, we have... No, right, yep, we have those Assyria. I think I will keep Jolly. What about Phantom? How's you doing? We've got Hasty or Modest. Neither really speak to me particularly. We've got Hardy, Brave. Well, I'm definitely keeping this Onyx, because I'm not going through that again. We'll get rid of you, and you. At least we'll get rid of you. There we go. Since that's all the ones here, I might need to choose an Emolder. Hardy, or Brave. Hardy, and Brave. Very odd for solicitors. Don't really have many Hardy Pokemon, and Hardy does sort of fit for a squirrel. The whole burying nuts thing. So as for you, Feisty or Modern, let's see about Where's 15? 15's there, so okay, there's Pumpkaboo and something else. Mm. I guess, oh no, Pumpkaboo's not only at night. I stand corrected before I even had a chance to say anything. Please turn around. Please turn around. Anytime. There we go. Or not. Oh, that's a big Gorgeist. Okay, I'm really getting sick of it. Oh no, it's another Pumpkaboo over there. Some Scolipede. What the? Okay, guess they have X-ray vision too. Sure, why not? Since I was hidden in these bushes. There we go. Now, is it going to be possible to sneak past this guy? I'm not certain it is. So what else do I have in this? There's one more thing, which doesn't count the Gorgeist, since alphas don't count on that whole survey thing. Another Pumpkaboo there, and there. Was that front or back? No, it doesn't matter. So, what else is that? Is there a way up to the roof there, maybe? Can't see one. Huh. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do, in fact, see one. I reckon I've got enough pumpkins for a whole decade of Halloweens. Hi. TMs! Yes. Dig. Okay, cool. So how do I get up there? Not up this building. Maybe up the one up this one. But there are no... May as well get a few more shards while I pass them by. Hopefully there's going to be a ladder or a scaffold around here somewhere. Okay, I'll follow you. some way up there. No, that's it. That's nowhere near. Oh, brilliant! There's a Holovator which we can't use. Okay. Okay, there's also one down there, so I may be able to get to it from there. Lost Pokeballs, got a few of them, I think. 14, yes. So now, can we get over there? Maybe. Okay, no, not like that, we can't. Maybe, no, it's too, hang on. I don't think I can get across there. No, I'm pretty certain I can't. But if I could get over to there somehow, which may be possible. Oops. Actually, what I want to do is give you mystical fire. Let's open some bridge over here. Why can't we get... The hell? Okay, I guess we... Fine. Okay, fine, whatever. And there's a railing, so I can't get over there. Whatever the case. Ah, brilliant. So how are we supposed to get over there? Because it's clearly... Hang on, I'm going to see what I can do about that. Avenue... Holovator... How do I unlock that? Okay, yep. How do I unlock the holo underneath? What? Okay, that's not the right one, I think. Hello. Side mission 80. Which I can only do after main mission 26. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Oh, well that works. That definitely works, which means I should be able to get all these for a start, and then Ready to go. Maybe. Certainly worth a try. Oh! Larbitar, you say? Well then. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't see you. You know what? Screw you. Turn around. No, 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 I thought you'd turn me around. You were not turning around. The fuck?! You couldn't see me! You literally couldn't see me! There was a fucking thing in the way! I know! Let's make an entire backbone of the game mechanics, sneaking up on Pokemon to capture them, and then make it literally impossible! Brilliant idea! Truly, we are master game designers. Right! So it's literally impossible to sneak up on you, bastards. Because I have to stand up to go in the wild area for literally no reason except the game says so. Brilliant. Yeah, enraged Pokemon, you may get enraged. They can't be caught when this great. Just so you know, we're fucking morons when it comes to game design. Decided to make catching Pokemon more obnoxious for literally no reason. Oh, fuck off. Would you just fuck off already? Oh, fucking hell. Because that's Okay. So if you can just... You know what? I'm going to save here as well. And I've actually gotten to the point where it's hypothetically possible to sneak up on these bastards. And of course that magically makes them see me because, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm gonna... If I only get... Let's see how many tries this takes. Or, well, at the very least I could do it until he's enraged. What the fuck?! You cheating piece of shit! You make autosave in the middle of a fucking battle? I just... You've got to be shitting me. I, 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 you've got to be shitting me. I, yeah, so, I, so, so, I, you, autosaves in the middle of a fucking battle, so, which means, I really thought game design had kind of evolved past the point where, oh, autosave when you were at low health, tough, sucks to be you, tough tits. But apparently not, because that I see no way in which way that's not possible now. I... I can't believe this. I just can't believe, and it wasn't even that long after I regular saved. So what the fuck? Unless the other possibility, which is also stupid, is that because it refuses to save your position as crouched, and it loads these shits in before it actually loads you in, they're automatically seeing me because the game's broken, because it just won't register the fact that I'm hidden before it loads them in. Either way is stupid. I mean, come on, how fucking hard is it to just say, yes, are they crouched, yes, or include, are they crouched, yes or no in a save? I mean, I'm no programmer, and I know that things can be harder than they seem, but I cannot, I refuse to believe that that is a hard thing to do. If someone if someone wants to tell me that's true, I'd question it, but all right. But like, I. Uh, Heal man? Will he now? How am I doing? Been better. I'm trying to wrestle. As much as I like much of this game, I'm trying to wrestle with its imbecilically terrible catching mechanics. Okay. So yeah, how am I doing? I've been better. If an opponent senses your presence in a battle zone, which by the way we've made literally impossible because of our idiocy. Somebody thought, hey, people love it when they have no control over whether they win or lose, and it's purely up to luck, don't they? Of course they do. Who doesn't? Oh, yeah. Oh, haven't I? Okay, this is probably a terrible idea, but... we can save now. So if we... Okay, but if we close and reload... That's interesting. Oh, but still deals some damage. Just fine, because... Did I just... No, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, obviously you want to catch the one you've literally already thrown a ball, and let's just make you target that until... Okay, got one of them at least. That auto-saves anyway, so can't really try for any more. Let's see. We got adamant. Yeah, that sounds about right. And your ale. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, but the sun is getting low, so we have another chance to... No, what the... Another chance to get some things over here. Wait, hang on, what? Wrong way. That. No, wait, we don't want to do that yet. Is there a bench around? Hmm. Guess we just wait for night to fall. Setting soon. Cool, cool. Also, I think I've had... Well, while I'm waiting, let's see the pumpkin moon we've got. Calm, naive, careful, naughty, careful. Naive seems appropriate. Wonder if... trouble is, Jack Pumpkinhead won't fit, and Jack is a bit too vague. But I'd like to name you after Jack Pumpkinhead because that seems appropriate for a naive guy, and I know what I'm calling you as well. So I have names for you. I think I have a name for you as well. Albeit you're the wrong gender, but it kind of works both ways. Let's see. Well, let's see. So I've got a... Also, I need a name for... I'm not going to get another one of you, so I'm definitely going to... Okay, so put you down there. So we've got a Bashful Aaron, Rash will be a Steelix, Hardy Emolga, Adamant Larvitar, and Hasty Dedenne. Let's see. Oh, I know. Hasty both in the sense of being unkempt and... Oh, actually, I'm going to give you names. So you will be... Right, I don't know what I'm going to call you yet, so cancel. But you, Hasty both in the sense of being unkempt with the whiskers, being hasty in general, and rodentine. Let's go with Conquer, because if a creature with these whiskers is hasty, they'll probably be having a bit of a bad fur day. Now you, we will name, since you're a serious Umbreon, we'll name you Khonshu. And a jolly Pinsir who probably hugs people and doesn't realise his or her own strength. His strength. Corey after a different Corey, Coriander. That seems appropriate. Oops, I meant to do that with a Y, but you know what? That I works too. Right, so let's see. Okay, night's falling, so don't have... Don't exactly have... time to think further on it for the moment, but I will... soon. Okay. Let's start by getting you out of the way. And the same with you two. Oops. You. You. So if I pull you over here. And then take you out with a fire punch. Come on! I mean, I really like Pinsir, but this game does seem to want to make sure you hate every Pokemon in the city with a burning passion. Speaking of burning... Now then... Save... Then, you know what, let's draw you away. There. So, progress, yes. Okay, this is, again, it's a pretty... This is a pretty relatively reliable way of doing things, I think. It may take a while, but it does seem like it'll work. At least I hope it'll work. Nice. So yeah, that seems like it's the best way of dealing with these people. Oh no, 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 please. What the hell's... Okay, there we are, there you are. So... Again, it's cheap, it's unpleasant, but it works. It's more than a little tedious, but hey. So what do we got? Rash and Brave. So, we're gonna have... And both female. You know what? Since you're eventually going to become... Since you're brave, you're female, and you're eventually going to become Caesar, with super scissors. Let's see. What's an... I think a brave one called... Yuko works. And meanwhile, as for you, apparently in Return to Oz, the character of Jack Pumpkinhead was voiced by Brian Henson, but I don't think that works, and puppeted by him and Stuart Lorange. And frankly, Lorange is both sounds nice and sounds French, so I think that works. And if you disagree, tough, I'm doing it anyway. Also, what have we got here? So we have serious, hasty, or modest. Oh. Did I? I mean, Ghost Tree. Yeah. There's definitely one reference I can make, but I'm not sure that any of those natures really speak to her, particularly since I forgot to check natures. Well, hang on, let's see. Hasty, timid, serious, naive. I mean, yeah, I mean, Groot is a bit obvious and doesn't really, and that's not, doesn't really speak to me in its way. Similar with Treebeard, although I suppose. How about something that starts at least with Entisha. That works. Which means we'll switch to you and then also switch you around, so we'll release all of you. Release all of you. There we go. So, you there. Oh, and we also... So, 4 left to name. Also, are there any... what the... not what I meant to do. Also, I should look around for... Look around to check, so we got... Okay, all the ones there. All the ones there. Not all the ones there, but I will evolve to that. Okay, any others which aren't completed. Can't see it, eh? Cool. So, also I should... How many mega shards do I have? 710! Alright then. Right, let's get some more stones then. Meanwhile... Also, I should check... should make sure of genders before I give names to... Your adamant male... So your bashful female. So you're a hardy male and you're a rash male. I may as well just heal up. you talking to the woman or the Skiddo? Either way it works, I suppose. Now, let's see. Okay, come on then. Oh. No, it was Quasartico I need to go to. Not... Dang. Hey guys. Sure, let's see, now let's see. Pidgeotite, Mimic, okay, a lot of... Actually... If I just go out and get 10 more shards, assuming I can find them, I should have enough to buy 4 of the 180s. Of course, that's... there's some... Gets me 5, and then... Oh, and a relaxed mentor. Pokeball Boutique, you say? Think fast! Okay. Cool. Okay, Mega Shard, Mega Crystals, Mega Crystal, Mega Crystals. And 6, excellent. Yep, I would very much like to exchange my Mega Shards for items, so let's go with... Sharp Edonite, Lopunite, Houndoomite, and Pidgeotite, I think. Leave me with exactly 1 shard, though I will probably get a fair few more in the intervening between now and next stream. But once we've... So now, once we've named these last few, I think we will call it. So, let's see. So, Hardy Squirrel, that's... Oh, how about... It's a bit of an obvious one. How about, Doreen? Oh, wait, no, you're male. You're male, bugger. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, in that case, how about, ooh. No, I don't. Most of the squirrels I can think of in various media are in fact female, which is interesting. I suppose there's Rocky, but I don't have that much of an attachment to the name. That is interesting. I mean, there's Nabnuts from Banjo-Kazooie, but, well... It doesn't exactly have the... Yeah, it really just doesn't... It's not the sort of name I can imagine saying with a straight face, which, to be fair, isn't always isn't always isn't always a deal breaker, but it doesn't. Come on, why is... Oh, hang on. Yeah, all right. Uh, I mean, I don't want to get in the habit of names from the Sonic series. Not that I have an issue with the series, but Ray definitely works. Then, okay, we've got what will be a Steelix, or will it? No, it probably won't, because I'm not going to... because I don't know if I'm going to be able to trade it, but okay, that's... Hmm. Well, a Rash... Let's see, Rash, Rock... Ooh, how about... I mean... Wouldn't work so much if it's Steelix, if I do get into Steelix, but... Grim. Good old Benji. Then, let's see, Adamant. I mean, Tyranitar is very much based on a kaiju, as I understand it, and I'm not that familiar with the... let's go with... Oops. You know what? Screw it. It's... No, I'm not going to call it... Oh, actually, rather than Zilla, how about Jira? After the original and really, really good movie. Not that anything else is necessarily bad, just that it's surprising to go back to the first one to find it was actually an incredibly deep and nuanced story. Anyway, and finally Aaron. So, bashful, female, armor. Ooh, that's... Actually, you know what? I mean, bashful, in a sense, it's a bit of a stretch, but I can imagine, given her general attitude. I think I'm pretty sure she was just Valerie in Kingmaker, because her whole thing was being just the most armored and implacable. Yeah, Valerie. That works. Okay, and that, I think, will do it. for today. So yes, well, I'll come back to this on Thursday. Hope to see people there. Should be interesting. And in the meantime, I may do some more battling with to get money and trainers to get money, and definitely to get the challengers ticket, and also get everyone up to, say, level 49. That seems like a nice number, and a good that's what I'm aiming for, at least, and a good thing. And if I go one over and hit 50, oh, the horror. So that should be fine. I will also gather plenty of mega shards, and that should also be good. So I hope to see people then, and until then, bye bye.